And on the third day he streams. Sorry. A little bit of Easter jokery. How's everybody doing? My hair is redonkulous today. I look like I have the same haircut as the mom from the fucking Brady Bunch. I need to do something with it. This shit. Ah. Starting to get hot. And let's see if you guys can tell. Oh no, you can't tell. Well, you can kind of tell. I have fucking sunburnt like a motherfucker. Mowing the lawn and cleaning the gutters and all that shit yesterday. Ugh. Adult shit. The Citadel's the only thing in that cluster. Liara's dig site. Yeah, Artemis Tau. Let's fucking go there. I don't know where this chick is. Sparta? Fuck it, let's go to Sparta. We out this bitch. Yeah, let's go ahead and investigate this shit first. There ain't shit there.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Alright, let's land. Let's check out the distress beacon. Little clicks. Give me my aliens. That's what we're doing. Accept the squad. Boop. It's like bird shit. Oh yeah, this is way better. I can zoom in. Let's see a map. Oh, no. I was not ready to get out. Map. Let's go check out this debris first. Well, that's it? That's all the thrust I got? Okay. Ooh-wee. Driving on this planet. Booyah, I made it up. Let me get these resources first. Damn. Would you? Yeah. fun shit. What is up, lab? How is everybody's Easter going? Easter Sunday. Third day of death and Jesus arose to crash probe. Electronic skill too low. Squad, do we have any points? Damn straight we got points. Huh. Increases health, accuracy, and effectiveness of all attack powers and grants the Unity ability. Yeah, let's do that. All the way up. What's up? Unity. Turian agent. Now try it. Still too low. Fuck you. This shit. Fine. All over the place. Bouncing around like a mountain goat's fucking ball sack. Then we're going backwards. Ah, this looks like an ambush. Yep. Ah, shit, he's coming to get me. Oh shit, shit. Drive, motherfucker. Fuck! Oh, he's coming to get me, man! Woo! Woo! Damn. Alright. Well, that motherfucker's down.
Heading to position.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahuko's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Well, that's what happened. I found your dudes, Admiral. They got fuckered up by a thresher maw.
Got it.
Mummified Solarian. Got it. ID tag recovered. Alright, well. Yeah, explore the rest of this fucking planet, see if there's any more resources out here. It looks just like the planet with the fucking pink bunnies. The subterranean pink bunnies. That's pretty good. Alright, we'll try one last time. I doubt it's gonna do anything.
On my way.
Still, skill too low. Pachoon, pachoon. Is there literally nothing else on this planet? Thresher Maw, some iridium. And the artifact I can't get my fucking hands on. I'm guessing a dead Solarian, but what does that matter? Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Palladium. Seems good enough. There's some more. These are the things we're looking for. Oh shit. Rare element. I think that's it. Return to the Normandy. Finally, Liara's fucking dig site. Coffer. Concentration of hydrogen. That's a pretty common element in the galaxy. What's this? Scan that bitch. Prothean data disk recovered. Seems gravy. Let's check this asteroid belt out here. Guess what we're doing that we'll survey this planet. On the outside, it's that tiny? Peculiar. Alright, well that's it here. The Konos system. Well, look at this green son of a bitch. Helium. Helium's actually pretty fucking useful. A medallion recovered. Alright. Oh, we got something going on here. Alright. Let's check the rest of these planets. Nothing of use. Oh. Heavy metal. Nice. Alright, let's land. Let's see what we got.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Alright. Let's go check out this fucking complex. I mean, something's definitely being built here, obviously. There's a complex. That's the only thing of interest on this planet. Very strange. It's definitely sentient design. So hot here, though. Oh shit. Oh shitty. We got a bogey. I see him on a mini-map. Shit's about to get sexy. Oh! Shit, it's the Geth. Go. Damn, I gotta get closer. Got him. Got him. The fuck is that? Motherfucker. I don't want to go backwards. It keeps turning me back. I can't go up and see it. Dirty dick waffles. Yeah, it won't let me. They set up a collision point there, so I can't go past it. But it looked interesting. That's big stuff. What's that big stuff? Huh. Okay. That's a lot of motherfuckers. Saving, don't turn off. Shit! Got one. Got it. Woo! Slow-traveling rockets.
Trying to knock down the front door seems stupid. Maybe we could try the side window?
Use a side window. Ooh, got it before he can fire off a shot. Hell yeah. Apparently, do not ask me to drive a fucking Mako. I can't drive this bitch for shit. Fuck it, let's get out. Garrus, use that. Tally, use that. I'll use my fucking pistol. That's what I'm best at using. Ah, there you are. Two of them. Just a random tire. Oh, fuck. Rocket Trooper bad. Shit. Why would a rocket trooper be inside? Oh, well, that was easy. Nobody's ever gonna guess 0000 for the password. Never. Oh, stamina bar. All right. Oh, there we go. Upgrade kit. Fuck yeah. Radioactive rounds 2. Open that bitch. All right, yeah, let's take a look at the equipment here. I I can't wear medium armor? Only light armor, huh? So we'll put that on for Garrus. Man, no Quarian armor. Now you're talking about shotguns, you don't need much accuracy. Swap that one out. The Hurricane. Yeah, we're all good. Do it. Do it. Don't do that. Nothing. Nothing and a nobody. Wow. That sucks. Gotta open up this gate. Oh, there's somebody here. Damn, that mother trucker was, he's a little tough.
Bag 'em attack.
It's the last of them. Alright, where the fuck is my Mako? Home is where you Mako. Wait, what was that? Shields 110 damage protection, but it doesn't protect me against biotics. I mean, I think I'll take that. Well, I can't. So I got the Hydra, which is worse in every capacity. Your sniper rifle. Alright, they got the best that they can possibly have here. Where the fuck did I come in this bitch at? There's my Mako. That means this is the way to go. I See a bogey right there on the radar. There he is. Toasty! Good drop, chumps. Well, shit. Another drop ship. Damn these fuckers. Take that, you fucking Geth Colossus. Fucking get squid-legged. No offense to my boy Saltiest of Squids, but he got squid-legged. Straight down. Yeah. Fuck you, Geth. Pop your ass right in a flashlight. What's that over there? Transports? Huh. It's obviously a power cell. I get your design here. Boop. Oh, you just thought those random fucking Geth were gonna stop me? Psst. Bitch, please. Whoa. Yeah, bitches. It's an elevator, an entrance of some sort right there. And they blocked my path. And I'm jammed. Okay. We're going by foot. Let's roll. Alright, this being stuck on the fucking wall is for the birds.
Here it comes. Perimeter clear.
Smoke screen. Fuck! Can you guys, like, stop shooting next to my head? That fucking sniper up there. Fuck you, Robonuts.
Lost shield.
Nice.
Manager the That's it. Bag of attack.
Okay. We're clear. Fucking like a salamander.
Lost shields.
Ah, fuck. Who the fuck is shooting? Son of a bitch. Almost. I am down. Fuck. Successful fucking ambush. Bravo. Alright. Let's get some distance. Fuck. Those little hopping bitches are a pain in the ass.
Now it gets fun.
How the fuck did that overheat? Boom, got one with that fucking grenade. little fucking bitch. Shit. Ah! Still more. Good gravy. There's one more. Fuck's hiding out over here. Bitch! Motherfucker. What a pain in the ass. That was a hell of a damn ambush. Why am I green? Why is my health green instead of red? Alright, fuck it. Let's get in this bitch. Let's do it. It looks so goofy running down this hallway. Blip, 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 blip. I'm fatigued. Wow. Nothing back here.
This cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
Wait a minute. The fuck's going on here? Whoa.
Take out those hostiles!
Just a scratch.
Metagels. Let's take a look at our new stuff. Oh, damn. Let's max out some pistols. Yo, OP, what's going on, dude? What is up? Assault training. Increase melee damage, increases weapon damage, grants adrenaline. You know what? I'm gonna go for the Spectre training because it covers like the full fucking gamut. Boom. I'm a badass fucking Spectre. Got pistols. I'm gonna hit this warp. Stronger warp, for sure. Let's get Garrus on these fucking sniper rifles hard. And then Turian Agent maxed out. Decryption. Let's go ahead and do that. Seems good. Just chilling. How's your Easter? Rolling here. If you celebrate Easter, I don't. To be honest, I don't. Easter's pretty much a tradition now. For me. Although, decided not to give me a heart attack? Wow, that sounds boring. Let's have a heart attack. Unacceptable!
Could somebody help me? Please?
What's up?
Can you hear me out there?
Oh, fuck.
I'm trapped. I need help.
Oh, I'm so fucking burnt. Dr. Tassoni?
Liara Tassoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Let's investigate.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have.
So
hit
I was at
something
work
I
the
wasn't
other day,
supposed to. I was trapped in
making
here. You
plane
must get me
parts.
out, please.
Your mother is working with Sarah.
And,
whose side are you on?
What?
I came
am
across
not
a
on
neat little
anybody's side.
factoid. It was very
I may
strange.
be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing
Apparently,
like her. I have not spoken to her in years.
people that
Please,
died
just get me out of here.
and were hospitalized
We just need to figure some way past
with
this energy
COVID,
field.
most
It's
of
a
them weren't
Prothean barrier
smokers.
curtain.
And I was
knew
like,
it
well,
would
that's
keep me
weird.
safe from the Geth. When I turned
They
it
can't
on,
be
I
from the
must have hit
carcinogens
something I
layering their
wasn't
lungs
supposed
for
to.
sure.
I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
And
There's a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find
So,
some way past the barrier curtain.
that left
That's
me
the
to think
tricky part.
nicotine.
The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I
But
don't know how to get in
delivery
here.
system of the nicotine, I
Be
wasn't sure
careful.
what it
was the
attached
cloning
to.
with the Geth.
So, you
They've
know,
been
something
trying
carries it
different ways
into
to
your
get past the
bloodstream.
barrier.
And it turns out that the ACE2 receptor, the same thing that the COVID virus attacks, is the delivery system for nicotine. So what they're hypothesizing, or what I'm hypothesizing now, and talk to a couple of people that I know that are into this shit as well, is that when nicotine binds itself to the ACE2 receptors, it might actually block a good portion of the COVID binding to the ACE2 receptors. Damn, dude, drop. Fuck. Get wrecked. So that's kind of neat. A little science shit there that I was thinking about while working. So far, it seems plausible. I haven't done any experiments or anything like that. Of course, I don't have the equipment to do it here. I merely only have a microscope. And I'm pretty limited on what it is that I can do. Fuck yeah, here we go. Got it. Combat sensor. Anti-personnel rounds, too. Alright. Let's look at the equipment. We'll take all of that shit. What do I have on upgrades here? We got chemical rounds. I want chemical rounds 3. Damn it, meant to do this one. Recoil dampener, combat sensor 3, heat sink 2. High caliber barrel. Fire rate negative, heat absorption negative. I think I'll take the heat sink 2 on my most favoritist of weapons at this point in time. Ah, there we go. Weapons locker. Haven't missed one yet. Garrus. The Edge 1. Let's go Striker 3 on you. And go the Avenger 3. Swap that shit over. That armor sucks. Reaper. Ooh. The Reaper accuracy rating. I'll take that. I'll take the dropped accuracy. Yeah, we'll take that. Still no armor for her. I'm gonna have to buy some Quarian armor. For sure. Alright, we made it this far. Alright, what's that connected to? Ah, there we go. Mining laser controls. Let's hit it with the fucking laser. Booyah! Getting deep. Rolling up. Woo-wee.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past
But you
the
were watching the
barrier.
whole time. It's not important. Let's
We
roll.
have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Dude.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Seren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
The whole
These ruins
fucking
are
place is
unstable.
coming
That
down.
mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move
8
faster.
minutes. The whole place is coming down. My guy's not gonna be like, we need a plan. No, we need to bounce. Like meow. Right meow. Oh, a Krogan too? Aren't you guys some cheeky dick waffles?
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it?
Okay.
Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
I'm not giving her up, bitch.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants.
Welcome to
Kill
this
him.
option.
Spare the Asari if you can. None, doesn't matter.
You, Mr. Calling the shots. He fucked me up with the quickness. Wow. Holy shit.
Spare the Asari if you can.
Got him. Woo. Stand up. Woo. Damn. Yo, B-Hintern, what's up? Happy Easter, bro. Did you get all the jelly beans? Starburst jelly beans are probably the best fucking jelly beans I've ever had a day in my life. Just FYI. For those ones, the brick fucking ones, or they're okay. Those are the ones I got whenever I was a kid. So it's kind of like it tastes like my childhood. Oh, made it out that bitch. That was a pain in the ass.
10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our
No
sensors
shit, zombie
and melt
Jesus,
our
dude.
hull. Just for future reference.
He was only the second
We
zombie,
almost
though.
died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Shut up, he saved us.
Joker pulled
I
our
like
asses
jokes.
out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander.
That's
but I
cool,
am
I'll teach
grateful
you.
to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me.
Yeah,
or
Lazarus
dragged me
was
off
the
to
first
Saren.
one.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Risen by
Only
Jesus.
that it was somehow connected
Think he
to
made
the
it 4
Prothean
days,
extinction.
though. Jesus
That is
rose
my
after
real
3
area of
days.
expertise.
According to
I
the
have spent
Bibli.
the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50 years, Doug?
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child.
More than
That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is
Little.
almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues.
They did, dog.
But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Right? Evidence. We don't need evidence. This is QAnon country.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been
Space
working on this
Jews.
for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else.
Is that what we're
I cannot
going with?
point to one
Space
specific thing
Jews.
to prove my case.
With
It
their
is more
space
a
lasers.
feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Who came before them?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history,
Oh, yeah.
the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Typical woman. I can't prove it, but I know I'm right.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines.
Yeah.
The Reapers.
The
You know what the
Reapers?
funny thing is
But I have
we
never
may
heard of
not be the
How
first.
do you know this?
Yo,
What evidence do you
Guilds,
have?
thanks for that lurk, homie. I appreciate you. Happy Easter, bro. The
There was a
beacon.
damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Absolutely. Fry that chicken,
that
bro.
makes sense.
Fried chicken,
The beacons
delicious.
were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that
Everybody
still
loves
works
fried
is
chicken.
extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received
Yeah.
would have been confused.
Hey, be hindering. I got fucking burnt yesterday too, so
I am
don't feel bad
amazed
about
you were able to
the
make sense of it at all.
about
A
the
lesser mind
the
would have
burning.
been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right.
I was outside
I
all
am
day.
sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit.
It
Or
hurts.
Saren.
Mine's not bad. Oh, it's blistering. Ooh, yeah.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
I've
Thank
seen
you,
some
Commander.
gnarly fucking
Saren
blisters,
might come after me
bro.
again. I cannot think of anywhere
Say
safer
like
than
blisters
here on
that
your
come
ship.
up off of people's
And my knowledge
shoulders.
of the Protheans might be useful
My
there.
friend,
And your biotics will come in handy
we grew
when
up
the
together
fighting
in
starts.
Florida,
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
and
Thank you, Commander.
he moved
I
up
am
to
very
Maine,
grateful.
which is a stark fucking difference
afraid I am
than
feeling a bit
Florida.
lightheaded.
You know what I mean?
When was the last
But
time
him
you
and his
ate
kids
or
came
slept?
back down to
Dr.
Florida,
Chakwa should take a look at you.
and they decided they
It
were
is
going to go to
probably
the
just
beach.
Mental exhaustion, coupled with the
And
shock of discovering
I was
the
like, yo,
Protheans'
bring
true
all
fate.
the fucking
I need some
sunscreen.
time
You
to
really
process
need
all
to.
this.
He was like, nah,
Still,
shit,
it
I'm
could not
from
hurt
here,
to be
la-di-da.
examined by a medical
He
professional.
forgot how
It will
harsh
give
it
me the
actually
chance
is,
to
dude. His
think
kids
things
were
over.
laying in
Are we
bed
finished here,
for
Commander?
like 2 days, crying over fucking the blisters that were blistering up on their shoulders and their nose, and like shit was fucking peeling off after those couple of days, dude. I'm telling you, that Florida sun is no fucking joke. It's mainly because it intensifies once it reflects off the water. And like if you're anywhere close to water, it's really bad. But even inland quite a bit and you don't think water's near you, it still has that same effect. Yeah. Like fucking fools. Yeah, shall defeat the sun. We'll talk
We can
later.
talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah, do it.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
The sun is your
received your report,
nemesis.
Commander.
Dude,
I understand
I got
Dr.
some
Desorni is on the Normandy.
some delicious cookies that taste like coffee cake. I think I need to go grab those motherfuckers. because I'm drinking this coffee and I'm thinking, what could make this coffee better? Those motherfucking cookies.
Liara's on our side.
I kind of need those.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
They're
Maybe she doesn't know.
they're peculiar cookies,
Or
but
maybe we don't
yeah,
know
they taste
her.
kind of like coffee cake.
We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Just
Apart
thinking
from the
about
utter
those
destruction
cookies.
of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins.
Why are they all
were
up
lucky
in
to
my
make it out
ass
alive.
about every fucking
Of course,
thing?
Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are
Especially
all
that
counting on you.
Turian. That motherfucker doesn't like me at all. He didn't want me to join the fucking Spectres. Being a fucking dick about it. Why the Turian, though? Very strange. Let's check the squad. Oh, look at that. I got... Oh yeah, advanced warp. That's what's up. Get my charm rolling. My Spectre training's complete. I'm not very fond of the barrier. I should probably use a goddamn barrier, but I'm not very fond of it. Tactical armor. So I need assault training. Once I get to that plus mark, then I can get the tactical armor and I can start wearing better shit. That's my next fucking goal. But right now, my brain is consumed with finding these fucking cookies. Give me a moment. I will be right back. Please enjoy the video of the duck being waterboarded. Be right back. And we're back. These motherfucking cookies. These mother bitches right here. I'm telling you. Delicious. It's baked with real almond. Vortman Bakery. What the fuck are they called? It's just milk, eggs, and fucking almond flour? No artificial flavors or coloring, no high fructose corn syrup. Okay. Oh, they're called almondettes. Okay. Beautiful. Hell yeah. There it is. Delicious little cookies. Ba 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 da ba bow.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
They're on our side,
We're all
bro.
on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
You doubt my decisions?
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Azure.
So, be hindering.
We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
You're gonna defeat the sun.
A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe
What
it
if you
out. They
developed
had the numbers, but their ships were no match
a
for an
Dyson
Alliance
sphere
frigate.
to capture
It was a
all the
slaughter.
sun's...
We couldn't even keep track of how many
Well, not
ships
all
they
of it,
lost.
but, you know.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
But
I got my officer's
you could
commission
generate
after
enough
Elysium.
energy
Must have made
off
an
of that
impression on the right
to
people.
power
Captain
starships,
asked
man.
for
Then
me
you can
when
move
he
as
was
far
leaving
away
the
from the sun as possible. You should get on that.
Speak freely, Presley.
I mean, with the
wanna know
money
if
that
have a
you
problem with
have, we all
non-humans.
know you're fucking filthy,
It's not that
stinking rich, right?
Humanity has always handled its own
Didn't
problems.
Elon Musk
Saren
your brother or
attacked
some
one of
shit?
our colonies. We should be the ones to stop it. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Who knew Presley was a fucking...
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
A species. I get renegade points for telling him to shut the fuck up? This is my ship. I make decisions? What a dick.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
You sure want that?
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that.
Right?
So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
Just wanted to
I'd
talk,
like to know
bro.
my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a
No, we've already
background
gone
check
through
on
this
me, didn't you?
dialogue.
Well, I'll tell you the same thing. You want me. Top of my class in flights?
I'm sorry, Joker.
You mean... Okay. Even with... Put the Normandy in my...
That's it? That's all we got?
I have to go.
No new dialogue with Joker. Gaining experience just from looking at the shit on my own ship. Alright. Alright, I should probably go visit Liara. Let's see what that chick's got to say. Boo-doo. She should be over here in the med bay.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
No,
I should go.
I've already gone
Goodbye,
over that.
Commander.
I thought she was in the med bay. There she is. What's up, bitch?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
She's the
You're in
best,
good
Doug.
hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't
Whoa,
shown
whoa,
up...
whoa. We're moving along too quickly
I'm
here.
just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
I don't know if they got the
It
lighting
means a lot
right
to
in this
hear you say
game.
that, Commander.
Sometimes it's a
Thank
little
you.
too dark.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps.
Oh, no.
They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents.
You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that.
She
I
called
felt
you out on
drawn
your
to the
shit.
past.
That's what's up.
The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime.
Oh,
you were touched by working Prothean
fascinating.
technology.
Oh, look, I'm fascinating?
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council.
Aha.
And we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Rumors?
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it.
Huh.
Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities.
Ah.
We then
So they're the
pass
ones
these
that've been
traits onto our
abducting
daughters.
people.
It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What about the other
What
parent?
happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
You don't know who? Of
Benezia
course you
never
can
told
do
you her
that. They
partner's name.
were stuck on a fucking planet by
Union with our
themselves
own
for the
kind
longest
is no
time.
longer common. Not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it
Double
weakens our
Asari.
species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
You don't know that.
Maybe she wanted to meet you, but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure.
My coffee
Venezia
should
never
be
spoke
ready.
of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on.
Chair
it.
stream.
She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Hope the chair kept you guys entertained. Alright. Often partner passes long before they do. Oh, how do they deal with that?
Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Sarah?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
You sound troubled.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
It's not like her.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
123 experience points for talking to her. Sleeper pod. That's exactly what they were. I thought they looked like cryopods. Yeah, because this one was like frozen over. Just crash out for about 200 years. Heading down in this slow-ass elevator. Every game's got a slow elevator. This game's. Let's check out Garrus and his shit here.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
For the most part.
But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
Well,
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first.
Can't agree with that. That was your reason?
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape.
More and more red tape. Let's brush this fucking mop.
I hate leaving.
It's a tough decision.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC.
There you go.
Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder,
there.
Maybe I can get the job done.
That's a little better.
If getting the job done means endangering
if I cut the top
people,
and leave the back,
no.
I'll be having a mullet.
We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
Not a good look for me.
Trying
I don't think. I've never had a mullet. I wouldn't expect to have a mullet. I don't know what good that would do me.
Commander, how are you?
You and CSEC, what's
Why
up?
did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I guess my father had something to do with it. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
Really?
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
No
he
shit.
despises Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander.
I'm not too upset, bro.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules. CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted.
The storm's
by
moving in.
policies and
Have me
procedures.
feeling like shit.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Rex or not. I bet he's got some awesome stories. But I'm gonna go see my boo down here. What up, Tally?
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The ship is special.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
You're into ships?
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
Oh
It
my.
comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
300 years
I can't
ago?
believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about the pilgrimage.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented
Finally,
as a gift to the captain of the
we've come
respective
back
ship
to
we
the
wish
fleet.
To join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Do they always
Can a captain
accept?
choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Sounds dangerous.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most.
Right?
By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped.
It's like those Purell kids.
This is a rite of passage.
Mom's
for
fucking
all
always
warriors.
washing the dirt off
If
and
it
shit
were
like that.
dangerous, our numbers would suffer.
People wind up getting sick more
Virtually
often. I played in the
pilgrimage ends
dirt.
with a
I hardly ever
triumphant
get sick.
return and the ritual presentation of
Hardly
the gift
wore
to one of the fleet's
shoes.
captains.
All kinds of
I
shit.
want to talk about something else.
Drank out of water hoses.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are there are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us
17
relies on the
million.
others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Freedoms and civil liberties.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to
Why
their
not
greatest.
colonize?
Of course.
Well,
we
I guess
also
if they're
can't
with their
allow our
fucking
numbers to become
sickness.
too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily
Be hard to colonize
repealed.
anywhere.
In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave. And
It's kinda
make
like the
decisions
United
that affect
States
the fleet
Republic.
as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in
Yeah, so
theory,
those
we
are like
still
states.
under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5
States have
power to
the
overrule
ability to
any
govern their
decision
people
by the
as they see
Conclave in
fit.
case of emergency.
But if there's
To
not
do so
a
requires unanimous
a
agreement
federal
among
law
the
against something, they can make a law
And they
within
can
their
only
state
do
and
this
pass it
once.
through.
After that, the entire board must resign.
Given
their
enough votes,
posts.
that is.
It's a safeguard that served us well.
Yeah,
In
there's
nearly
3 branches of the
centuries,
government,
the
and that's what
Admiralty
makes it a
Board has
republic,
only overruled
and not
the
a
Conclave
democratic
4
union.
times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
A neural network?
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
Like a hive mind.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input.
So the Geth are like a
Each
blockchain.
Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to
Show
engage
self-awareness.
in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous
Yo,
manual
Shadow
labor.
Colt, my
That's
homie,
fine
what
for
is up,
machines,
bro?
But it won't satisfy a sentient
Happy
being
Easter.
for long. The
Welcome
Geth were showing signs
back
of
to the
rudimentary
lab.
self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation.
How is your
We
Easter
knew they
going?
would rise up against us, so we
Did you
acted
get enough
first.
jelly
A
beans?
general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems.
And there's
to
a debate
permanently
going.
deactivate
What's the
all
best
Geth.
jelly bean?
The Geth responded to this order violently.
They defended
Can't
themselves.
blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began.
Did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee
Today
our
I'm
own
doing
homeland.
good.
We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never.
A little
made it out
sore
there.
because there's a fucking storm
Now,
rolling
drift
through, but you
space,
know.
Exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think
Then
they
they'd
cut
be
themselves
fine
off
just
from the
going
rest of
off.
the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
Not everyone.
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
Huh. Apparently, my grandmother is, in the hospital.
I should go.
That's no good.
See you later.
Yeah, Lykios is doing family stuff.
Commander, you know that Quarian tally?
He also has some
Spending
other
all our
things
time
going
down
on.
here asking me about our engines.
That, yeah, well, I think she'll either be alright or, I mean, she's lived a long life, my dude. So, it is what it is.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing.
But yeah,
Wish my
Lykios
guys
has
were
somebody
half
in
as
his
smart as
family
she is.
also in a
Give her a
hospital,
month on board and she'll
so
know
that's
more
what he's
about our
dealing with
engines than I
today.
do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one.
Alright,
I
we'll
can
see how
why
that
you wanted
goes.
her to come along.
She's useful.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
It'll
You
be
can't
fine.
hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions.
So, unlike
So our stealth systems
a
trap
lot
the
of,
energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship
a lot
itself.
of
No emissions
scientific
get away our location. Eventually, the sinks
central people like myself,
running and they overheat. Cook
there's
us inside our own
also
There's no way for anyone to detect
a
us?
portion of me that
Visuals can
understands
still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on
there's a
scans.
portion of me
As
that
long as the stealth systems are engaged, they
understands
can't see us.
that life is
Not unless we
finite.
accelerate to FTL speeds.
And
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
I don't
Cranking up
know.
to
I've
FTL
had
blue
near-death
shifts our
experiences
emissions, pushes
before,
them into frequencies too high
and
to
I
capture
fully
the
believe
sinks.
that
As soon as
there's
we
something
make the jump,
after
it's
this
like
because
setting
I've
off a
experienced
flare.
some things like that.
Sensors can pick up our
So
location
I'm actually
whenever we
at
enter
peace
or
with
exit
going.
FTL
I just
flight.
want to leave my
But for
mark. You
short-range
know what I mean?
missions, our stealth systems
Take
are
care of the
amazing.
kids.
We've got the
Give them a nice, well-balanced this, that, and the other. When it's my time, it's my time. You know what I mean?
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the
Where
only
there's a
one
lot
using
of
the new Tantalus drive core.
there's
What's
a
so
lot
special
of
about the Tantalus drive core?
scientists
Proportionally,
that
it's about twice the size of
kind
any
of
other
fear
vessel.
death,
Not only
and there's a
are we
lot of
faster,
people who are
we can
trying to
run at
avoid
FTL
death.
speeds
It's
longer
just
before we have to discharge
the only
core.
way to immortalize yourself is to have enough damn
Where else
children
have
to
you
keep
served,
yourself
Adams?
rolling. You know what I
Any
mean?
class of Alliance
You gotta
ship, I
propagate
probably
yourself
served
in the
on
damn
everything from
universe.
dreadnoughts and carriers
That's why I
right
got
down to
19
frigates
kids.
like
No,
the
I'm kidding.
Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
All right. No, I've only got 3 kids that I know about. Alright, I'm done talking to people. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no fucking way to be forgotten.
Commander, you have a minute to...
Yeah, what's
I
up?
keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust aliens?
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but...
Humanity. I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Yeah, but
Standing
we
up
need
for
allies.
ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies.
Yeah, it's kind of
As
the
noble as the council members seem now,
the
if their
Genghis
backs are
Khan
against the wall, they'll abandon us.
fucking tactic, but it works, you know what I mean? How
You've
cynical.
got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're
That's
fighting
true.
a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
Mainly I wanted to serve. protect the Alliance, save lives, you know.
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir.
Ha.
Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface.
She hasn't had any exposure to aliens. That's her issue. It's kind of like
a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
like the dude Daryl Davis. Daryl Davis is cool as fuck.
That's odd.
He's a black dude who
exemplary.
I think he was a jazz musician.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens.
He decided he wanted to understand fucking clan members, which blows my fucking mind. So what he did is he started going to fucking clan meetings, which I don't even know where the hell you would find a damn clan meeting, but I guess they fucking exist. And I think he's up to like 1,300 and some change of motherfuckers that he has exposed to himself to 1,300 some odd motherfuckers that he swayed away from the clan, which is fucking bravo, dude, fucking bravo.
All right.
I'd be scared as shit. I would be scared walking into a damn clan meeting. You know what I mean? This dude is like black. Just walked in, sat down, listened, talked to people, and let them experience him and realize that they were fucking absolutely wrong. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude.
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy
Yeah. From my understanding, at least the way that I seen it,
their family, right?
he would get lynched, was my thought. But apparently he hadn't, and he's been to a shit ton of fucking meetings. Shit ton of them. Like, huh.
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lied.
I don't know, man. Dude has something fucking special. Whatever that is, we need to cultivate that and propagate it. You know what I mean?
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
No.
Daryl Davis, a fucking hero.
Too bad
I don't know why everybody doesn't know about this man.
Thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
No shit. Yeah, props to that dude. Yeah, I just found out about him a couple of years ago. I wasn't trying to talk to her. I was trying to talk to this dude because I got a bunch of...
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I got a bunch of fucking shit for him. The Edge 4. It's almost better. No, I wanted to...
supplies?
I have fucking licenses.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a
that's
certain
my
brand of
thought
product.
too. It's not good for business.
I already have several basic ones.
Yeah,
But
in
you'll
my
need to buy
opinion,
more if you want me to
this
bring
is
in
just
different
my
brands.
fucking opinion. Is there's a
Many
lot
of
of
the
people
best
who wants to
licenses are
keep
hard to get, but they're well worth the
everybody
cost if you
fighting
can
each
find
other so they can do what they want. Off.
How often will you get new items?
Well, check back often.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
All right. Armor. Human. Light armor, human. Assault rifle, pistol. Yeah. Damn it. I need Quarian armor. I might have to go back to the Citadel to get some Quarian armor. And maybe another Omni tool. Yeah, that's true. Conflict pays a lot. You're right. What do we got here? Learning the lay of the ship. What's this? This is my quarters, right? No, that's not my quarters. I don't know where the fuck my quarters are. Doesn't matter. Let's explore the rest of this fucking... rest of this system here. What do we got here? Okay, I already found that then. Nothing to harvest off of that. That is like a Venus. That is way too close to the sun. That is a lot like Mercury, I should say. It's very, very close. We'll zoom out. Travel to this system. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Shoved in our face at every turn.
Commander Shepard.
Important things, flying under the radar, like, yeah, exactly.
I can't say anymore in an unsecure communication.
It's classic.
If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
It's a classic divide and conquer. I'm a nerd. I read Sun Tzu's Art of War. Gorgeous stuff. Although I will have to tell you, whenever you read Sun Tzu's Art of War, it will kind of warp some of the things. Like, you'll see it. If you really understand it, it'll warp how you interact to a certain extent. Helium-3? H3? That's a very unstable molecule. And we'll go here. What the fuck was I talking about? Oh yeah, Sun Tzu's Art of War. Yeah, you begin to realize, like, every conversation is almost a war. I want to check the rest of the galaxy before I land anywhere. Let's check here. Yeah, we can survey and get some shit. Exxon. Or xenon gas. Metallic asteroid. We got super heavy metals. Titanium. It's always a great fucking metal. Very resilient. Heat resistant as well. Ah, Matriarch's writings. That's what's up. Alright, let's land. Let's check this place out. Yeah, so if you use the divide and conquer, which is probably the best case scenario, that's exactly what Napoleon used. Napoleon would go into other countries, create a civil war, and have the people fighting themselves. And once that was resolved, he would come in. Yeah. He would come in and just conquer what was left. So we hardly ever had to fucking do anything. But that's what he would do. Like, I wouldn't expect us to ever be in another hot war, to be honest with you, because we have the internet, and information is probably the best case scenario for a weapon. Like, that's the strongest fucking weapon. With the amount that we know about the human mind, we can damn near program people at this point. Because we know that we can nudge you in a certain direction, la-di-da, fill your news feed with this stuff, get you to believe this, that, and the other, and then have somebody come out and use these talking points, because none of these politicians even write their own fucking speeches. Which seems very disingenuous to me. Damn. That one was actually kind of tough. Yeah, so you're voting for people who have their speeches written for them, which is kind of fucked. But it's all used in that same scenario. I mean, everybody already doesn't believe the people in power are actually the people in power. It's the lobbyists and shit like that that are pumping enough money into these things to make sure that they propagate, you know what I mean? Do I have a map of this shit? Yeah. What's this? A stronghold? I don't want to go to the stronghold yet. Escape pod. I'm going to go over here to this anomaly first. Son of a bitch. I had to run right through. With it being a hazard 1, I would assume it's Geth here on this planet. Them being synthetic life forms. Yeah. Well, it probably doesn't even have that much to do with, like, actually being a puppet master, you know what I mean? What it probably is there's enough people who are getting their palms greased, and they're just like, hey, you know, we could totally help you out. Here's some money to help out your shit. And they're like, oh, okay. And then if you're giving somebody some fucking shit, eventually they're going to like you enough, and you're going to have access to conversate with them and start nudging them in the right direction. And then they'll write the fucking speech that they want. Just be like, oh, you know, it'd be really cool if everybody was at each other's throats instead of paying attention to what we're doing, or da-di-da, this, that, and the other. You know what's a really big problem? This. And now that you have their ear, you can propagate your own bullshit going on. I know not a lot of people fucking care about that shit, but let's be honest, that's really what's going on. What is this? What do we have here? Recover artifact. Boom. I haven't failed one yet. Matriarch's writings. Seems good. They've been alive for many years. They're full of wisdom. They live for 1,000 fucking years. So, you know, get a little bit of wisdom. Whoa, shit. I'm trying to get these resources up here. There we go. That's them. A thorium deposit. Yeah, what's up? Get some bismuth going on. I mean, we have technology right now for all the people worried about like global warming and stuff. We have the technology that can pull carbon out of the air and turn it into graphene. And graphene is probably one of the best things you can use to create batteries to store power. So if you created enough graphene, which is a thin layer of this, that, and the other, and then you layer it in, and each one of them, whoa, fuck you. Woo, whoop. You can layer it in, create a bunch of fucking batteries, and go more green than anything. But the issue is if everybody starts doing that shit, you know what really likes carbon in the atmosphere? Plants. So if you start taking all the carbon out of the fucking atmosphere, suddenly, whoa! Alright, let's take out these bitches. Those aren't Geth. Oh, that dude fucking went floating. Level 1 hazard. Our suits should take care of that shit. Pow, 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 pow. Yeah, we start taking carbon out of the atmosphere. Next thing you know, then we're gonna be killing plants in that direction. Talking about global warming and shit like that. Then we're gonna have a problem with the oxygen. Because plants take carbon dioxide and convert it over to oxygen. That's the best fucking thing that we have going for us. Human beings really like oxygen. Just saying. Just fucking saying. So we got to be really responsible whenever we start doing things like that. It's a great idea. Really fucking great. But we have to be responsible with how we do it. Kind of the way we were not responsible during a big boom of deforestation. But now there's more trees in America than there were 100 years ago. Now. Tally, get the fuck out of the way. Bloop. Bloop. Damn, it's a whole group of son of a bitches. Every fucking alien race is here. See fucking Turian right there. Just took out a Krogan. That was a human. Get wrecked, chump. Who the fuck shot me? Who's got the balls? There you are. Right in a nugget. See that headshot? Is that an Asari? Bitch! Where the fuck are you running to? Oxygen is pretty nice. Although not pure oxygen, like a lot of people think. We don't breathe pure oxygen. Damn, ho! Fuck. That Asari did not want to go down. Skill too low. What? Fuck you. Electronics. Decryption. Skills. Open secure objects. Grant. There. Now, let's see. Well, shit. Now, hard decryption. Let's do it. Boom. What do we have here? I discovered evidence that the Asari leading the slavers and Dantius is an important ambassador on a citadel are sisters. Okay. That's that bitch that didn't want to talk. Son of a bitch. I finally failed one. Yeah, methane's pretty nice. All right. Let's check my shit out. Oh, I don't have anything. Okay. Let's go to equipment. I'll take all that shit. But I'm gonna put some overlays. Shield battery, armor plating, first aid interface, shield generator. First aid interface 1? No. What do I got? First aid interface 2. That's what I'm gonna go with. That ought to do me. Anything opened up for her? Nope. Fuck it, let's go. Yeah, sucking up those farts. Everybody prefers their own flavor too, you know what I mean, Colt? Good old methane. Methane's useful. Not a lot of people think about it that way, but it's a useful greenhouse gas. Too much of a good thing is always a bad idea, you know what I mean? Damn it! Hey, got there. Oh, I hear my baby running around. He took a long nap. Ooh, upgrade kit. Okay. Do I have... I think... Back in the day, I really liked the stiletto for the handguns. Let's check what I got. I got chemical rounds 3. That's good. Really like that. Heat sink 2. No, I wanted the heat sink too. Alright, let's roll. There's probably shit to be found here. No, that's it. Alright. Oh, I thought it was bringing me back. Why is it still got a exclamation point on it? Oh, you know what? I probably got to go back and see the chick on a fucking Citadel. And then come back here like an asshole. Yeah, let's go to the Normandy. Let's bounce. Guess I'll head back to the Citadel, go to the embassy. Talk to the people I gotta talk to there. Going to the Citadel. Is it methane? Thank you, sir. I think Venus has a very acidic. So I don't know if methane's gonna be the thing. I think most of it is like sulfurous. Or hydrochloric is the issue with Venus. Because, what is it? I want to say Russia has sent several probes to to Venus. And the issue being is a lot of their shit gets corroded and just fucking eaten away by the atmosphere. But there is there is phosphorus. Yeah, right? Hydrochloride, my favorite.
Equalizing
Indeed.
interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
But there is phosphorus
Presley has the
in
deck.
in the atmosphere, which you'll probe me. Ugh, woo. Please. But that typically is only produced by the digestive system of breaking down different things. What's up, dude?
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd
What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's
Flotilla.
typically only
You and
generated by
Normandy were
organic
slated
life
for my
forms
unit
breaking
to shake
down
them.
compounds for
When the council got their
digestion.
paws, claws, tentacles, whatever,
So they
got
believe that
them
there
on our
used to be
ship
life
and
on
you.
Venus based on that. Because they found samples of that in the atmosphere. But there's no way to really know. There could be small
I still serve the Alliance.
there could be small bacterial
I can advance our interests to the
living
Council.
bacteria in the clouds
You
of
still
Venus.
know what color your blood is,
Like higher up.
Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the
But
council. It's an
they don't know
opportunity.
until they go there and get a
I do
fucking scoop
begrudge
of the shit and see if they
over-designed
find it.
piece of tin.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless.
Guild, what's up?
This
Scooping what?
diverted billions from our
Some of the
appropriations
clouds
bills.
on
For the
Venus.
same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no. We had to make
Collecting
nice
a
to the
sample
Turians,
of
throw
the
money
clouds
at a
on Venus to
co-developed
see if
boondoggle.
there's
I'm here to make an inspection, Commander.
living
Normandy
bacteria,
is an
or at
Alliance
least signs
warship.
of living
I
bacteria in
intend to
there,
see
other
she's
than
up
the
to snuff.
phosphorus found in the atmosphere.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
He still ain't playing nothing with me. What are you trying to play?
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
It's a Turian design,
Modified
bro.
Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to
You're not
shake
wrong.
my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
No shit, dude. The extremophiles, for sure. I mean, dude, look at the extremophiles we have here.
We can loiter in an enemy system.
They're
and
living
monitor
in
traffic,
fucking-
or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But
They're
that's not the
living in
job of a
fucking,
proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how
Fucking
many times
heat
their
vents
garrison goes to the
down at the
bathroom.
bottom of the fucking
we
ocean,
need
like
to
in
talk
the
about
fucking
your
lava,
crew,
pretty much.
Krogan?
Those things are ridiculous.
Turians? What are you thinking, Commander?
Yeah, long
you
face
can't
with a
allow
goatee.
alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
Bitch, they're allies.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win
That's
hearts
true.
and minds.
Could be
That
called.
assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning.
Could be.
That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be
Right?
as
He could be.
negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard.
Streams with the camera on. Pretends like nobody's around. He doesn't know Coco. All that shit.
Your choice in armor is awfully limited, Tally. Couldn't you wear something without a helmet?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
So your people are forever wandering, and now they couldn't settle if they wanted to.
He's a straight shooter. So the Quarians are the manifestation in the galaxy of the Purell kids. Oh,
Commander
what's
Shepard?
up?
Khaleesa Bint-Seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Depends.
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
Some topics are
So long
classified.
as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand.
He's throwing his
Humans
water
have been
at
trying
you?
to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public?
Oh,
Do you
this
think it was
bitch.
appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising,
Boom.
Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
You make me look like a chump, I'll fucking find you and kill you. I'm a Spectre.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were
Makes
last
me
seen
feel
in the
better,
Hades
Cole.
Gamma cluster. No demands have yet been made.
He's you know, developing that throwing arm. Who knows? Maybe he'll be a pitcher. I always had the speed, but I never had the accuracy for pitching. This hoe wanted to talk to me. Right up here.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
Bitch, I know the
Dahlia's
truth.
dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister
I was
dead.
left outfield.
If people found out my sister was a
I
criminal,
can catch like a
I'd
motherfucker.
be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer
It's
a little
true, he
something
does
into
that.
your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I've got a better
You're a
deal.
diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods.
That's the
Get you
shit
added
I
to our
want.
manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available.
Okay.
Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Now I got all kinds of shit going on. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay, let's bump. Bump up the assault trainings. That way I can have tactical armor. Now, let's see. Nope. Nope, I need one more before I can fucking up my armor. Damn it. Alright, let's go get some fucking experience points. That's what I needed. You know what? Journal. The missing Marines. That's what I need. The Citadel Tower. Yep. Yeah, dude. One already. Wednesday. Citadel Tower. Let's go talk to our boy. He wanted to find out what the hell happened to his damn Marines he sent out there. They were lured in by a fucking beacon, and then a Thresher Maw killed them. Gigantic ass Thresher Maw. Emily Wong.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich.
Yeah.
This is about safety.
It's been,
I've heard rumors that the space
been a
traffic
quick
controllers
1 year.
are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
Function of the bug? What's up?
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
How important
Everyone
is this
knows
shit?
space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century.
You're
but
getting old
traffic
as fuck.
controller resources
I'm
haven't
old as
kept up.
fuck, bro.
We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
There's my dude.
No, Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
That seemed pretty sufficient.
Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Yeah, you all aren't getting old. Yeah, sure. Well, ain't nobody slowing down, that's for sure.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now
We'll get to
I
the
need
bottom
do
of
my
it.
part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Getting older. Motherfuckers. Yeah, nobody's getting any younger around this bitch. That's for fucking sure. There's one more of those damn keepers around that I have yet to scan. Maybe it's this one. I don't remember scanning this one. Oh, it is that one. That's it. That's the end of it. Beautiful. Beep. Done deal. Alright, while I'm here, let's check the journal. Complete. That's it. I'm done. Cool. I guess he'll contact me with the results. I'm out this bitch. CSEC? Back? The CSEC and awards location? It is. Okay. Well, let's go back to CSEC. Yeah, this week I worked 2 days and then I got 5 fucking days off. All the fucking hell
In
yeah.
remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another
I'm
profile
gonna use this as a
in
moment
courage
to
with
leave
serviceman
y'all with a
Hiroe
chair
Bhatia.
stream. I need to use the restroom.
A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Oh, did y'all see that sweet booty? Talk smack, then clear chat. Yeah. I don't give a shit. Leave it up. Talk all the shit. Tell me how I have the same haircut as the mom from the Brady Bunch right
Stand
now.
by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I'm thinking about
Logged. The commanding officer is
getting my
aboard.
fucking haircut.
XO Presley stands relieved.
All right, Presley. I'm back, bitch. All right, let's check the journal. Oh no, I was supposed to plant the fucking bug. God damn it. I'll do that while I'm here. Well, I'll do it whenever I come back. I'll have to come back eventually. I'll forget about it.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander.
Yeah,
She
but
came
you don't know
across
how to
like a
cut
really
hair.
idiot.
That's the
There is
issue.
one other matter, however.
And I don't have the money to go get the
Citadel
haircut.
has been trying to play down Saren going rogue.
Today would be a great day
Makes
to
the
cut my
Spectres
hair.
look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Politically inconvenient? Since when the fuck do I give a shit? Let's go to Utopia. Yeah, keep growing it or not. Well, my issue is my hair sucks all the oil out of my fucking skin. So then I get like a bunch of fucking flakes.
Message for you, Commander. Just
Dandruff
came in over a secure
is
channel.
huge.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Threshold.
Yeah.
Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called
That
Cerberus.
and I work in a
Alliance
fucking
Black Ops organization.
machine shop,
Top secret
and that
past
bitch gets
those security
hot
clearance.
as a
They vanished a
motherfucker.
few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof.
Well, maybe I'll just do an
for
undercut.
one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them
Yeah,
with this
dandruff for days. Maybe if we get it nice and lined up and we pull this fucking shit up and we'll shave every damn thing else, so that way I still have some long hair, but I'm not hot as fuck.
This is probably the last you'll hear.
Maybe that's the way to go.
Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Y'all enjoying stream while I'm gone? I have no idea what the fuck that dude just said to me. That's in the Goldilocks zone. I want to scan the rest of them that aren't in the Goldilocks zone. So obviously I'm going to be landing on one of the ones in the Goldilocks zone, but I'm not finding any, What the fuck? You guys strip everything of use? There ain't shit here. What the fuck? Am I sure? Yeah, there ain't shit here. I guess there's only these two systems. Yeah, there's the asteroid. Low-key, small terrestrial world. Yeah, but it's so far away, it's cold as fuck. You gotta be close enough to the sun, but far enough away. Terra Nova. That's a gas giant so close to the center? Okay. Alright, let's land on this fucking asteroid. Let's go. Do be loving some ducks. Take my aliens with me. Love these motherfuckers. Tally's got the backwards fucking legs. But she's got the thick body all everywhere else.
At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis.
I can't remember the name of the legs that she has. There's a sufficient
I
name.
heard your transmission. Can you hear me? They haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches.
Your mom does that.
God, I hope you're hearing this.
Let's go. Whoa, what's this over here? Blast off! what we got going on in this bitch. G. Mendel, badly beaten before being killed with a pistol, shot in the head. I'll take those metagels. Survey station. Okay. Dude got shot in the back of the nugget. No, there was something here. That's what I wanted. That was a tool? I don't know if I can use those tools. I think that's one for Tally. There we go. That was a nice fucking find. Yeah, mother-in-laws. What are you gonna do? You know what I mean?
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
Oh, no. Okay, alright. Nope. I'm not ready to really interact with those motherfuckers yet. Whoa, bitch. How in the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Oh, what the French toast? Oh, fuck you. Fucking shit. You all the way the fuck over here? Agreed. That'd be the shit. It's this survey station here. Huh. Alright. Whee! Bam! Nailed that perfect timing. Yeah, I'd love to fucking live off the grid. Honestly, that's really what I would like to do. Is get me a fucking spot out in the middle of nowhere. Raise a bunch of chickens, do some farming. Get Elon Musk to finish up that Starlink. That'd be nice. What's up, you four-eyed fucks?
Batarians.
Check! Check! Release the Baron!
Oh, they fucking teched me. Bitches. Let's go. Come on, pop out. Come out here like you got a pair. Maybe he doesn't. He's a fucking alien. Floop. Fucking Batarian. Getting all pissy about shit. Right, Nightbot just bloop. Stop, hey. We got merch. Got merch. Oh my goodness. Got cool coffee mugs. That's how I imagine Nightbot is. Hey, I got cool coffee mugs here. Man, check it out. Here's the link. Buy the mugs. Buy them. Disable torch. Disabled.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you?
Oh, fuck, I did not.
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
Start that fucking laundry.
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer.
Okay, Kate Bowman.
To bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived.
Batarian extremists.
I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Seems good. Yeah, let me toss that fucking laundry in real quick. Please enjoy the waterboarding duck. And the laundry has started. Alright, nothing else to be had around this bitch. Let's roll. We're gonna jog the whole way. Make sure I didn't miss anything throughout here. I don't remember going in this room. Did I go in this room? I did not go in this room. Grenade storage? Yeah, let's get that. Storage locker. Oh, the Stiletto 4. Fuck yeah. What up? I don't know. You come down here and stole my chips? I just started a little while ago. Baby took a nap, and then I came down here. Haven't been on that long. Like 2 hours? At best? Look at this guy.
Hey. Oh, God.
Really?
I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until...
Okay.
Well, guess I'm not much of a soldier.
Just be more careful.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice community, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
Okay.
X-57
so I'm gonna get a
22
sample
kilometers long, twice the size of the
baby
asteroid that
alien
wiped out the
going,
Earth's dinosaurs.
yeah.
It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once.
And then that's gonna be like, I don't know,
The blast. 1,000
a
kilometers
specific
away, close
amount
by
of
night.
bits
There'll
being
be
cheered.
global
It'll play that,
wildfires.
yeah.
Airshock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our
Maybe I'll get him to say it a whole lot.
There'll be a climate change, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of
Dude,
years.
silly like that. He'll do
Millions,
it.
maybe.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
Who is leading these
I heard a couple
fucking
of them
Batarians?
talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced
So look at that.
this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy.
I've been
Scared
thinking
enough to
about
do
a
what he
lot
wanted.
about video game design, and you can really see how like the background is really blurred out, but focuses on the character. That's pretty nice.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
It's almost like
landed
less
at the
is
main
more,
facility.
so that way it gives you a chance to
Locked down
focus
now.
on them without seeing
changed the
something.
passcode.
Unless you
No
want
idea
them
what's
to
going
see
on
something
inside.
in the background.
I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected
Just thinking
the world
about
to
this
be when
stuff.
I rolled out of bed this morning.
For the video
everywhere,
game
and I
I'm
need to
working
shut
on.
down all 3 torches.
Colt, did you see
Anything else I
the
should know?
video game?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova.
Shared a
I
little
rigged
bit of
them
it.
with proximity detectors.
I think not the last time
That
I
tank
streamed, but
of
the
yours
time
will
before
set
that.
them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm
Okay.
the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum.
Oh no, I
And
shared
those Varen,
character
I don't
model
think they
in the
always
one
wait for
room
a
I
corpse
built.
before feeding.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers.
Big
over at the main
hypes. Oh yeah,
facility,
OP seen it.
They're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
One of them got away.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother.
see more bulge. Yeah, well, you know.
Security detail. I hope they're okay.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you.
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Good luck. I don't need luck. I'm good, motherfucker. So let's check the map here. I feel like there's probably something over here. We'll pop off in that direction. Found the one at the top of the fucking hill. This is a crater. I mean, I don't know. I could probably upload it to Blender and give them a big old fucking package, but let's be honest, that would be lying. Is there something down in there? There's nothing down in there. There we go. There's a question mark. I figured there'd be something over here. Adjust my character to have a big ass fucking piece. Big old ding dings. It'd be a lie, but hey, it's my video game. I do what I want. We know it's not reality.
En route.
Ah. Ooh. Well, hot dog. Get a few of these mother truckers, don't I? Good, good, good. I like those. Okay. We'll check over here. It's tiny. Tiny. Itty bitty. Got nothing to prove, because ain't nothing there. Oh, damn, I'm getting good with these predictions. Fuck yeah. Look at that, another question mark. Is there somebody standing over there? Fuck them up. No, that's nobody. Skirt.
Redeploying.
Aid station. Station logs, communications, non-cooperative dropship landing near the main facility. Flashes light over the horizon. Okay. So, fuck me running. Can't fucking see any. There we go. Yo, fucking trusty ass stiletto, let's roll. Got him.
Now it gets fun.
Damn it. Footprints in the dust leading east. There's another one. Get wrecked, ho. Footprints in the dust leading east. Paquito. Paquito, Pito. Looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. A savant. Biotic amp? Ooh. Let's take all that fucking bullshit. Ooh, a savant. Let's do that. That is fucking amazing. Squad. There we go. I got nothing on me. Alright. Damn, these motherfuckers were armed to the nine with all kinds of good fucking... Whoa. Not armed, but... Alright, so... Now... Let's hit this bitch first. And then we'll hit the main one last. Yeah, adults only Nightbot. Oh, there we go. Okay.
We're heading in the wrong direction. You've got to get to those torches.
Bitch, there's a torch right here. Isn't this a torch? Is that not a torch? That's not. Oh, what the fuck? I thought I already took you out. Better repair that Mako. Damn, they almost took me out. Okay, so that's the last place I need to go. Let's go to this farthest torch first. Zoom. Cut out the torches and then go to the main fucking facility. Murk some Patarians. Hey, Patarian, fuck you, man. There's a torch right there. Oh, I remember this part. It's a fucking minefield.
Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. If I can fix it. Meantime, just keep doing...
Booyah!
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Alright. Just go in on fucking foot. Alright, I made it in. Fucking mines and shit. Damn! Bitch!
Perimeter secure.
Let's get in here. Turn this shit off. Fuck. Overheated. Nah, they got me. They hacked me, those fuckers. Fucking headshot. Alright, you guys keep focusing on that bitch. I'm gonna come over here. Open up this shit. Yeah, no shit. Only one X. Can't get triple, just a single. What you got, bitch? Fucking drone? Damn. Bitch! Tossing grenades and shit. Got him. They had so many fucking drones. Metagel. Turn this bitch off. Disable the torch.
Are you there? You've got to hurry.
Got it.
Really piss them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Humanity can be toxic, but, you know. These motherfuckers.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
What does it matter who's shutting down the torches? What are you gonna do about it? Knowing who I am?
Find this problem and deal with it.
Fucking cookies.
Get her out of here!
Alright. One more torch, and then the main facility. Oh, there's a shortcut. Or not. Thought there was a short... Yeah, there we go. Exit the building. I don't know, I could argue that the Earth and its inhabitants actually prefer warmer weather. The plants seem to be thriving like a mother trucker. Some of the animals are dying off, although to the contrary of what they might tell you, there are more polar bears now than there were when they started the whole save the polar bears shit. They've bounced back. We're good. This one, it's the last torch. The last melon. I think the penguins are having an issue, though. That and underneath some of that ice is some dangerous shit. Like anthrax. Fucking shit tons of fucking naturally formed anthrax. Doesn't seem to be too fun. They can bounce back pretty quickly. See, the thing is whenever you have a non-profit entity who's designed to solve a problem, what happens when you solve that problem? Well, if you want to keep doing shit, you never solve the problem, or you just move on to a new problem. That's a problem with a lot of these motherfuckers. going out here like, oh yeah, you know, this is wrong, that's wrong, and then they just keep moving the goalpost. Oh yeah, level up. Oh, fuck it, you, bitch. One more, right there. Swing and a miss.
Heading out.
Last torch. Let's go. Right? That's the best fucking smoothie right there. I mean, that's the recipe for becoming God. Yeah, take them headshots, ho. Here, you want that?
Lost shields.
Damn! That motherfucker. Gotta wait for my shields to come back. There we go. We're back. Down, little bitch. Nugget. Pop out, ho. Bam! Bam! Nugget! Oh, we got a fucking rocket launcher. Damn it! That is not... I waste more fucking grenades pressing the button that I, for some reason, my brain will not let go of. This is the reload button. You don't have to reload. Striker, Tsunami, the Reaper, Reaper 4. That sounds like a Garrett gun to me. Or Garrus gun. Oh. Damn it. Oh, you know what? I got upgrades. Armor. Let's up my charm. We go tactical training. Beautiful. He can go to medium armor now. Go here. Finish off that. So regular rifles? That's fine. I feel like she needs some pistols, basic armor. Nice. Advanced shielding, master shield boost. Beautiful. Oh man, I should have upped the quarry and machinist. Oh well. Now let's go to equipment. I guess I can go to the better shields. Liberator, that seems better. Ooh, the Thunder. Shimmer 4. This is just better. The Reaper 4. Well, let's do that. Let's give you some upgrades. Do polonium rounds and kinetic stabilizer. Seems good. I still have no quarry and armor. Go Lancer. Striker. Seems good. Now let's shut down this torch. Boop, 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 boop. Let's roll. I didn't get a message that time. Shit must be hitting the fan.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
I kind of feel like it does, bro.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
Peacefully,
I didn't
huh?
think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
It's going too far, dude.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
It is
Well,
up
it's
to
not
you.
too late. You can still leave.
Peace, bro.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite.
Tell me where he is.
Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
Why follow him then?
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead.
Trust your gut
Bollock
feelings. I
Bollock
fucking
gets.
know.
I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Quicker.
Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Did I go in here? Probably not. The door's closed. I did not. Let's loot this shit out. Oh yeah. Ooh. Banshees and the katana. What do we got here? Grenade storage. I'll take 2 grenades. I wasted 2 of them. Trying to reload my gun that doesn't fucking reload. Alright. Now, go to the last fucking place. Stop this rock from smashing into the planet. Right there. Look how close we are! I haven't seen a Paragon or Renegade fucking fast action this game yet. Oh look, it's almost like I already took out all the fucking turrets. Ho ho! Let's roll. Take this motherfucker out. Yeah. Let's re-up on this shit. What do we got here? Anything? Nothing. You son of a bitch! Right in a nugget. Damn it, Garrus. Damn it! Fuck you guys gonna let somebody come up right behind me? Again? Damn. You're getting fucked. Shit.
Catching you up.
Fucking son of a bitch. Shoot! Fuck me. Motherfucker. These fucking tech-centric bastards. Were you hiding back in here, ho? Oh, there it is. Okay. Garrus, use your fucking sniper rifle. Two more. Damn. Those motherfuckers. They were fortified. We made it up top. Fucking hiding like a bitch.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Whoo! A lot more.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile.
Split the party.
Forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
I could ask you the same thing. How many innocent Batarians died at Torfan? Oh, or had you forgotten about that?
I don't know how many of them were innocent. If they were there. That's the whole point.
Torfan was retaliation for your attack on Elysium. You pushed, we pushed back.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I'll let him go, save the fucking hostages.
But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Clear.
God damn it. One bomb remaining. It's all the way down there. Fuck. Got him.
He left. Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
Boom.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region.
Saved a shit ton
But
of
that's
lives.
not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that...
No shit.
Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Only temporarily. I'll find his
Balak
bitch
gets away
ass.
today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow. And the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As
What you
lead
got?
engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Ooh, Quarian armor. I need Quarian armor.
You have Quarian armor? That's hard to come by.
We hired a few to help install the torches. They really knew their stuff. You're welcome to take it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
I needed that Quarian armor.
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
I needed that fucking Quarian armor for sure. Oh, what did she look like? Yeah. Alright. So now I gotta bounce. But I don't remember how to get the fuck out of here. Was it back here? I don't feel like it was back there. It's through here. Wait. Talk to those guys back there? So that's Simon. That's who I'm gonna tell whenever I find the last motherfucker. I thought I found the last dude. Should probably release the hostages. That seems fair.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the men.
It's not my way.
Then I'd be no better than the
It's no
Batarian.
way. Not the way.
Besides, Balak won't get
Not
away
the
with this.
way.
I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Is that who died?
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron.
He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure.
Oh.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful.
Damn.
But I should see to Aaron.
Of course.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
Nah, I'm good.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
I think she might be a little smitten with me. Whoa, is there something back over here? Oh, that's Kate again. I don't need to talk to Kate. Let me go find that last dude out here. And then come back. Maybe I can get his Omni tool. But I needed that Quarian armor, that's for damn sure. That shit's expensive. I'll check over here. For the last mother trucker. I don't want to leave shit undone. Oh yeah. No shit. The armor drip. Yep, there it is. It's the last dude. Whoosh. All these motherfuckers wound up dead. Oh, this motherfucker's dead too. Where in the fuck? Booyah! 'Cause I wanted to. Ba. Where the hell is this asshole? Damn it. Try to make a run for it.
Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
What the fuck? Where is this motherfucker? check my journal. Missing engineer. Alright, this is annoying. Radio. Surveillance station 3. I guess I'll check over here. I thought I did jack into the radio tower, but... Scan all over this fucking planet. Ah, there we go. Get up there. There we go. The drip. I guess. I don't know what them young whippersnappers say nowadays. Well. Bad burns. Showing signs of major concussive trauma. The explosion would have killed her instantly.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something.
That's it. I'm done on this asteroid. As soon as I go back and tell this mother trucker I found all 3 of them. Maybe he'll give me another piece of equipment. I'd like his Omni tool. I guess he's got to keep some shit to himself. Can't be that grateful. Here, take all my stuff and the clothes off my back. Good thing I turned off all these landmines. Is that what the kids say? You tell me. Look it up, Cole. Do one of them Google searches. One of them their newfangled Google searches. Wish it didn't take me that long to get back there. Oh well, it's almost over now. Go! Or not. Wahoo!
Moving out.
Smash it. Psh, bitch, let me in.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's Better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Well, alright. Searched all over this rock, found the things he was looking for, and I didn't even get any experience points. Ain't that about a bitch? That's alright. I'm done. Let's go. We did it! Yatta! That was the only thing in this whole system. Well, let's head back to the Citadel. And then I'll plant that bug. I'm sure I'll get some new messages. I do every time I drop out of hyperspace.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What's
up?
up?
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Alright, I guess I'll go to the Citadel first. Plant the bug. And I think this facility's on the moon. I'm gonna go to the Sol system, which is our system. On our moon. Ba, 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 da, 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 da.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Ashore.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Politics. Ugh. I'm pretty certain this is the place I'm supposed to plant the bug. Yep. Where the fuck does this go? Alright, let's see if these mother truckers are overworked. Back to the ship. Heading to the Sol system.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones.
Yeah, you're the only
Kitt
one.
claims that he's also excited by giving a
They're
human
right,
audience
I am the
chance
only
to
one.
judge Hamlet by his deeds and not
Ever
his emotions.
to do anything. It's just a reality of life. Everybody who's ever done anything, I'm just a reincarnation of them. At least according to video games.
Shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Very important to
Log.
decontaminate.
The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
So when visiting other planets and taking samples, they go through painstaking processes to make sure that we're not bringing our own shit. What the fuck? Where's the Sol system? Hold on a damn minute. Missing survey team. Cerberus. Rogue VI. Let's do that. Head to the Sol system. Earth's moon, yeah. Okay. I don't know what the fuck they named. You're like the Milky Way? Rolling around this bitch? What's going on? There we go. Ma'am. Yes, mothership. Pluto. Neptune. Uranus. I like the joke that they told on Futurama. They were like, isn't it Uranus? No, because they get tired of the stupid fucking jokes about Uranus. So they changed it. It's no longer called Uranus. It's called Eurectum. Well, that's Earth, yeah. I want the moon. Luna! I miss you. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Take the old trusty team. Maybe I ought to give Liara a workout. Yeah, you wrecked him, right? Let's go check out that debris first. Is it the Moonlander? The one we can't find anymore? What's that shit? Why is it so far away? No, it's not the Moonlander. It's a probe. Alright. Energized weave. I just wanted energized Alliance training grounds. Yeah, let's go there. That's the only other thing exposed. Well, it's not gonna let me climb up that son of a bitch. I mean, I'm wondering why we don't have any bullshit on the moon right now. We should have like some weird little base or something on the moon. Something. Whoa. Yeah, nice little subterranean. What the fuck is going on over there? What's all this shit? Let's go see this before we pop over there. It's gotta be something nice. Got a bunch of turrets. Fucked him up. When should you face reveal? Dude, never. Why would you face reveal? Right now, you out handsome me. What if that changes? I won't know what to do with myself. No, whenever you want, dude. You want to do a face reveal? Do a face reveal. You feel the need? Do it. If not, fuck them. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you want to, then do it. I mean, you're already #1, and Hollow Knight runs in America. You are the fastest American to run Hollow Knight. Bam. 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 Get wrecked, ho. Start here. You could. You could look like it's up. I doubt it. I mean, typically, people stick around their attractive levelness. Ooh. Their attractive levelness with their mates. So, you know. I assume you're a remotely handsome man. Oh, fuck me running. Son of a bitch! Why did the time mods? What the fuck? You're on the boards. Okay. Those fucking explosives I threw didn't do shit. What the fuck? Mother bitch. That one pisses me off. Got no extra points. No chance of beefing up before we go. That fucking sucks. They shouldn't have made this so far away either. It's annoying. I guess I'll save before I go in next time. Yeah, give me this for a fucking moon lander. I'll go to the moon. That should be fun. Look, it's Earth. Pale blue dot. Damn, they're already shooting at me. That's what's up. Why did it add 2 minutes, though? Okay, so I just leveled up. I'm gonna save right here. Now we're gonna go in. So we don't have to do all that shit over again. I don't know if this is the same one, but doesn't look like it. Probably the same premise, though. I think that's all of them. Tally's back up. Good. Nothing else around here. Just a bunch of power junctions. All right. Toxic gas, no. There we go. Lights on the optical mana frames flicker and die. The first of 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. We did that. Yeah, I don't know why they added 2 minutes to your shit. That's weird. Did they do it whenever they analyzed the video, or does everybody get 2 minutes added to their shit? Because if so, that's a good fucking It's a good understanding before you go back in to try to do it. Or was it something that you done? The opening cutscene that you skip? Can you skip it? I don't remember. So you gotta start it at the cutscene. So regardless, you gotta add 2 minutes and fucking 30 seconds. Damn it! Alright, before I go in here... I'll just finish out my charm. And increase weapons damage. We'll do that. Advanced adrenaline boost. We'll up some pistols. Oh, I suppose I should do the same for everybody else. Garrus. That seems good. We'll do that for her. Alright, more fucking drones. Here we go. Funnel him. Didn't work. Damn it! Son of a bitch! Those motherfuckers are strong. Oh. Oh, well, that's misleading. Master Marksman. Tally uses pistol. Him on the assault rifle. Alright, let's roll. Come on, shields. Damn. Motherfucker. They did not make this shit easy. Make sure I don't get any data out of the rest of these fuckers. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. I guess I'll save it every last one of these so I don't have to fucking keep doing them over and over. Where's the way out? There it is. It's being a pain in the ass. Oh, what do we got here? Yeah, that's the one I opened last time. Okay. Whew. Save. There we go. Oh, okay. It's definitely stated. So at least it wasn't, you know, completely and utterly sprung on you. Just gotta get faster, I suppose. Seven minutes off the record. It's a hell of a speed run, though. Son of a bitch. Is that all of them? I don't feel like it is. It probably is, though. Ha. Oh, the Hydra. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, like Yos. What's up, bro? Welcome back. Ooh, katana. Fuck yeah. Oh, you know what? Welcome back. Thanks for that sub, dude. 2 years on the dot. 2 years. Fuck yeah. Hanging out. How you holding up today, bro? I'll take the damage over the heat sink here. Damage and accuracy for the equalizer on a sniper rifle. Damn straight. The Explorer. Okay. Let's do that. Let's give you a medical interface 5. Give you the katana there. Give you a striker. And she can have the stinger. That's a better one. Best Omni tool. Let's give her a medical interface and kinetic buffer. Swap that one. We should be good. Oh, you know what? I got a better medical interface. Get the first aid interface. But I had a medical interface here. Huh. Guess not. Alright. Well, we did that. Thank goodness. Good, good. I'm glad things are getting better. Alright, motherfuckers. I think that's all of the drones, maybe. They murdered me more than enough fucking times I care to admit. Fucking drones. Alright. Kinetic barrier. Yeah, about that shit. Shoot around him. Oh, that almost killed me. That's what's up. Oh my Jesus. Dun, dun, dun. 2 of 3. I believe that's what it said. All these bases here on the moon. No shit, don't be a pro rookie. Save your game and save often. Saving many slots. Pro rookie. Well, I thought I had it, because, you know, I've been doing pretty good so far. I've only died a few times, but damn. Those motherfuckers wrecked my world. And then this should be the last one here. Save. Only you can prevent lost save data. Alright, so I'm poisoned. And not gaining fucking health at this point. Even though I have the medical weave here. Firestorm 5, Thunderstorm 5. Is there another one here? Also, well, I'm gaining tiny bits of health. Hit and miss. There it is. It's just all full of a bunch of weapons. Look at them. Fucking shit! Good gravy.
I'm ready.
Well, good thing you're ready. Let's go. I think I did it. Muy buen. Day's been pretty chillax. Did my my normal make some eggs, chill with the baby, have some coffee, And then he took a nap and I began the stream. Been streaming for 3.5 hours. It's kind of nice. No data, no data. Ah, fuck. Additional security drones were powered up. Fuck you. Okay, these should be the last 4 over here. Not collecting any data, nope. And the last fucking one. The 0100100000101. Fuck. That is the most poetic thing I've ever fucking heard a day in my life. 4 hours and 50 minutes? What? Twitch, you fucked up. Poetry. Your specialization class will replace your base class and the talents in the squad screen. Ranked. Oh. A nemesis. The nemesis is a biotic specialist who uses mass effect fields to inflict heavy damage against opponents. Increased duration when damaging for biotic abilities. Or shock trooper. Increased health. Increased damage protection. Improves immunity or barrier ability. And adrenaline boost ability. I'm going to take the nemesis. I'm going to be a nemesis. For the namesake. Ah, fuck. 10 push-ups. Alright. Okay, I will definitely do that. And just to let you know, this is going to be painstakingly difficult. Because the issue is I'm sunburnt. PMS. Oh, well, that's not what my timer says. Oh, well, fuck it. Maybe it's right. Alright. Drop and give me 10. What? Alright. Watch my booty bounce. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. PMS bot. Well, you know, PMS. What are you gonna do? Nightbot's full of it. Guess I can go to the Exodus cluster. Oh wait, I've already been here. Horsehead Nebula? Need to go to Noberia? There are only 2 systems here? Pachoo! Booyah! Shot through the heart. I will gain that shit. A medallion. Survey. Survey says... Gas deposit surveyed. Helium-3. Let's check out here. There's usually nothing going on out here. Hydrogen helium gas giant. Hydrogen's one of the most abundant fucking things in the entire universe. Warning, level 1 hazard. What the fuck was I supposed to do here? There's nothing around this bitch. Maybe not yet. I go to fucking Novaria. You're in a pack system. You went to sleep. What do you want me to do? An icy giant. Novaria. Alright, I guess I'll land on Novaria. Booyah. Novaria. And... blast off.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Oh, it's a special place.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
Fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
They're just gonna impound my ass? I think not. I'm gonna toss around that fucking Spectre status like it means something. Just got to. Just pop in there and be like, bitch, jiggle my balls. I'm here on council fucking bullshit. But I need to make some food. I am hungry. So I'm going to call it here. Let's find somebody to raid on Easter. Let's get them Easter raids rolling. Yeah. Let's see. Somebody playing something close to this? Huh. Happy Easter. Yeah, catch you later, bro. You know, we'll just raid Crow_Gaming90. I love that motherfucker. He's playing Dead by Daylight. It's not exactly this, but you know. Get that set the fuck up. And I appreciate everybody coming out on Easter, hanging out with me. Like Yost, thanks for that re-up. 2 years, motherfucker. Love that motherfucker. 2 fucking years, yo. Alright, well, let's pop on over. See Crow Gaming. I appreciate every last one of you. Everybody who's watching. Everybody who stopped by to watch. Thank you kindly. If you would, hit that fucking follow button. Do all the things. Like, subscribe, blah, blah, blah. All this fucking bullshit. But know that even if you don't, I still appreciate you. Much love. Till next time, gonna hit that fucking... Outro! Peace! Happy Easter!